What's up, man? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
はいはい、やりゃいいんだろ。
私の好きにやるわ。やらせないわ。
行くぞ。すべてを手に入れる。
好きにやる。
もっと楽しみましょう。
人気者はつらい。
よくやった。
よかった。
行くぜ。
しょうがないわね。
好きにやるよ。
人気者はつらい。
我に答えよ。
全身全霊にて参る。
頂点に立つのはこの私だ。
私の役目必ず果たす。
What's up, bro? Hello, can you hear me?
しょうがないわね。
人気者はつらいの。
クラチムドを射抜いてまいります。
やめない。
しょうがないわね。
Yeah, I'm probably going to stream until Wanshi releases on PGR, because that's like the most exciting thing happening today, is Wanshi is coming to PGR. Very exciting. So, that's at 11 my time, and it's currently 8:58. So I'll probably do a run of this, maybe some Pirate Yakuza, or something else. Maybe just 2 runs of this, I haven't decided yet. Crystal Bead, obvious choice. Yeah, I think I'll just stack Slay. Guaranteed 2 Slay from this. Guaranteed 8 Slay. And the second level is very good pace so far. How's it been, Grove? What have you been playing lately? Don't really have to say what I've been playing. I stream it all already. I stream most of what I play. Depends on how I'm feeling. Let's see, who's the best to go for? There's no Sanada in here. I guess it doesn't matter. Be nice to get Wei Yan, just for 2 extra points. Do a couple rerolls, try to get him. Oh, there he is. Not been playing anything, you've been burnt out. Samaidu.
よし、拙者たちの手で決着をつけよう。邪魔くせえ。これで終わり。
よくやった。
色男は勝つってね。
Okay, I need one more Slay and Ling Tong. We'll get 100% 100% Slay bonus. So, gonna have to save my rerolls. Ten Slay. 10 Slay before the second boss is pretty good. It's very good pace. Still got 8 rerolls. I gotta hold on to these. Because I need Ling Tong in the party. He's the most important character to get right now. Him and Nobuyuki. Let's see here. Another Slay. Obvious take. Increases speed. He gets scaling off speed. He gets 50% of it, so not a bad start. All right, so here I need to get Ling Tong, because Ling Tong gives 100% to Slay. Yeah, he's like the main one that I want in here. Alright, so got 8 chances to get him. 8 rerolls. Alright, Ling Tong, homeboy. You gotta show up.
我が
Oh, he's right there. He's right there. What's up, bro?
それじゃあ行くとしますか。
He heard the call and he got his ass over here. That was quick. That means I've got rerolls for somebody else. Yeah, he pulled up. He pulled through.
Mm. 期待しておるぞ。
Alright, there's... Sasuke has another attack skill. It's for Sanada.
Wanshi わしも付き合うで。
さて。 期待しておるぞ。
Oh, that's an obvious take. That's instant. Instant 15 slay. Instant 15 slay off that. Or whatever else I choose. I want to get at least, you want to get at least 16, because 16 is the final scaling. What's up, Alvi? Yeah, I'm waiting for Wanshi to release on PGR, so I figured might as well entertain you guys while I wait. And then I'll stream my pulls. Although the pulls is pretty much just going to be whether I get his weapon. If I get his weapon early or not. Or if I'm going to have to wait to get his weapon until I go to the store and buy a gift card. That's pretty much the only excitement. No, I don't want to use the... I want to use the beads there. Actually, almost completely exhausted the pool, and I can get 3 of them right here. So, actually 4. So ideally, I'd want him for the charm and the skill. Get a bunch of other stats as well. So I'm just gonna burn them all here. Have to be a lot less selective with... Be able to be a lot less selective with what I pick. We're gonna go start speccing in vigor. Vigor and charm is what's needed right now. Okay, obviously take him.
天魔降臨数 覚悟健丈の戦
見せてやろう。
見せてやろう 我が治癒で敵を撃つ
That's 16 slay. It's a good stopping point. Yeah, Nobuyuki would be good to get right now. That's like the only other scaling that he has, pretty much, is Nobuyuki. So we're gonna... Well, it's a good idea to try to get him from here. The pool is massive. It's better to wait until there's a bolt. Yeah, he's not in this pool. I guess I'll try to get some bolt from here. Oh, well that's... Why would you not take that?
この戦俺の部で決め
It's
てやる
not really a decision to make there. I want to get at least 12 vigor because it's a big attack increase. I already got all the speed boosts from here. Damage against barriers is pretty good, and then also fortify during assemble is also something you want. I'm gonna go for this, hoping that the game will actually give me a shop, which sometimes it doesn't. Taskeru. None of this really helps. I guess I'll just wait. Wait till I get Nobuyuki. Oh, by the way, regarding the Reynatis fundraiser, I have $20 on my account currently, so goal is 40 bucks. And even if I don't meet it, I can go grab it tomorrow, but we'll see. See if I actually want to buy that game tomorrow. I made that poll while I was out. Probably be tomorrow unless somebody's really thirsty for that game tonight. Which I kind of doubt. It actually does look pretty fun. Apparently the updates have made it better. It's just nobody bought it because it's too expensive. It doesn't go on sale. Is he in this pool? He is not in this pool. Is he defense? I don't, or strength? He's right there, actually. Alright, let's try to get him. Make it so barriers will go down quick. You're just gonna troll me now, game. We're back to trolling. Getting deep trolled right now. Deep troll. All right, fine. You wanna be that way, huh? You wanna be a jerk to me? All right, cool. That was like the main chance I had to get him, and I re-rolled countless times that he did not appear. Let's see, do I need more skill? I honestly need more vigor right now. I'll go for this. Any games I'm looking forward to this year? Lost Soul aside, Wendigo Blue full release. Blazed Entropy Effect updates, PGR updates. Fight Forever demo is supposed to be next week. Those are the main ones, pretty much. Hasn't really been a whole lot else I've cared about. I'm probably forgetting some because I'm in the middle of playing the game, but... Although that's probably going to change because the Switch 2 Direct is in like a little less than 2 months. And I know there's going to be a lot of Muso games and shit announced for that. Right now, action games are kind of barren at the moment. The most exciting thing that's happening is Lost Soul Aside is finally getting full release. The game has been vaporware for years, and it's supposedly actually coming out. Rushing Beat X as well, but the developers of that game have been weirdly radio silent. There hasn't been anything. I was hoping for a Next Fest demo, but no dice. So I am looking forward to that game. But it's kind of way in the back of my head because they haven't I haven't said anything about it in a long time. Ninja Gaiden 4, yeah. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound as well. What's the new Fight Forever demo adding? I think it's adding more levels and maybe a character if he gets enough donations, which doesn't seem to be the case. Seems like that guy's donations are carried by a couple people. It's a bunch of people that say that they want to support him, but they don't. And I guess he needs that money to, like, you know, work on it. Not to make it, since it's mostly, you know, his own assets and stuff, but, you know, to not have to do other stuff. So I don't know if it's going to have more characters. Oh, Shinobi as well, yeah. Shinobi I'll be doing. Shinobi's the day one. Shinobi's a day one. Yeah, there's lots of good action games coming out, but they're all like months away. The next couple months, I'm probably not going to be playing a whole lot of new games. I got a lot of stuff like this that's getting updates pretty consistently, so I'm kind of just banking on those for now. But yeah, Shinobi, Lost Soul Aside, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound and 4. Updates for all the indie games and stuff, like Astral Ascent gets an update in April, which I'm very excited about. This is going to be getting more updates as well, we just don't know when. When and with what. Double Dragon Revive. Very excited to play. I hope it's a good game. So yeah, it's a pretty good year for action games so far. And then we've got the Switch 2 Direct. Switch 2 Direct is early April, I think. So we're obviously going to have some channel adjacent stuff on there. Probably a new Muso game of some sort. Because the Nintendo crowd pulls up for Muso games for some reason. I don't really know why. I guess it's because Nintendo got barely any Muso games until the Switch. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of Muso games for that. I'm positive there's going to be a lot. So, but I can't really plan around what we don't know about, obviously. Hyper Light Breaker, I heard that game was not great. Typical early access. Like, it's a good idea, but it's way too early, and the foundation isn't great. That doesn't mean that it will always be a bad game, it just means that you really want to pay $30 for that right now. Some games are just fine in early access, and other games are a complete mess. Or other games should be early access but aren't. I've played my fair share of those too. The game is full release at the start but feels early access because it's not polished and it's buggy. That's always something that happens too, all the time. Well, it doesn't cost anything, costs barely anything to keep this game running. This game is almost entirely recycled assets. It feels like an open BOR game in a lot of ways. It's like just taking existing assets and using them in a different way. That's fun. This is pretty much the only, like, major action roguelike from Japan, though. I mean, there's this and there's Raiden Nova, which is, like, a lot worse than this, apparently. I wanted to try that game, too, but hearing the PC port is miserable with, like, forced 720p. I don't know if I want to pay $30 for that. Probably wait for the fire sale for that game. But yeah, this game is pretty interesting because it's like Japan actually breaking into the roguelike genre, which they haven't done. You know, like there's that extraction shooter that came out from Japan recently. Obviously action games and fighting games and stuff they're very active in. But there's like no Japanese roguelikes from the major publisher. Plenty of you know, indie ones. So I think it's cool. This game's getting pretty good support. It definitely has its faults for sure, but we'll see how the next couple updates shape it. What's Starlight Revolver? I don't know what that is. Exo Primal was a bomb. That game died so quick. It's like, hey, everybody else is doing PvP versus enemy. We need to do it too. No, you don't really. You don't really. I'm pretty sure Lost Planet just died with, Lost Planet died with 3. Lost Planet 3 is a, franchise killer. Feels like Monster Hunter Wilds should be, because it barely runs, but people are buying it anyway, so I guess not. Personally, I don't want to spend money, AAA prices on something that runs like garbage. They don't have a lot of money to begin with. Gonna charge me $70 for something, it should run like a $70 game. Shouldn't run like a Unity asset flip that's had no monetization, no optimization. Apparently that's how that game runs, at least on PC. I have zero interest in that game. So if you're not wanting to watch people play that game, I guess hang out around here because I won't be playing it. Yeah, the open world is kind of a turn-off to a lot of people from what I've heard. The main problem is just that it runs like buns, so I don't really have any interest in it. I spent like over $1,000 on my computer recently,
好きに選ぶがよい。
so I'm not really anything that's gonna make it run like garbage. Anything that's gonna run like garbage with these specs, I'm just not interested. There's a couple choices here. My specs on my PC, 4070 Ti Super, i9 12900K, Gen 4 NVMe, 32 gigs DDR5 RAM. So,
一番槍の絶好の機
about
会
what
です
you'd expect for a semi-serious content creator.
大谷業務参上した
I have what they call an esports computer. The esports PC. Yeah, I'm actually really glad that I upgraded. I haven't really been playing anything that needs that extra power that much. Outside of when I was doing Final Fantasy 16, but now there's the whole thing where new graphics card generation started, and you can't get the old ones anymore because they stopped making them. And all the retailers are jacking up the prices. And the 50 series apparently has a lot of issues and is crazy expensive. You have to fucking win a gacha pull to buy the card, which is like the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Like, dude, if I win a contest for a card, I would expect to get it for free, right? But no, you got to do that to give them like $2,000 to buy the card. Like, what nonsense is that, man? What nonsense is that? Yeah. Congratulations for winning our lottery. Here, give us $2,000. Nah, man, that's not how I was taught how contests work. That's some BS right there. I can't believe that. And then bots just buy it all anyway. They go on the site to buy it, and then it's sold out within like seconds. Like, it should not be this hard to give a company. Should not be this hard to give a company $2,000. You think it would be painless to give them that insane amount of money like that? But no, that's not how things are working right now, is it? That's not how things are working. I saw that and my mind was just boggled. I'm like, are you serious? You win the fucking contest and you don't actually win anything. You win the privilege to give them $2,000 for a graphics card. What kind of bullshit is that, man? Sure, there's a non-zero amount of people who have won that lottery and they expect to get it for free because that's how it should work. No. Cough up $2,000. Congratulations. Yeah. I've been blessed, surely. Not really. Imagine if cars were like that. You had to win a lottery to pay car payments for the next 10 years or something. Like, cool, thanks. Only in graphics cards are like that. It's the most backwards, stupid thing. I'm hearing they're having a lot of issues as well with, like, I guess overheating or something. But yeah, I was very anxious to take on that much financial responsibility, but it ended up working out because now it's impossible to get a new card.
"私から攻めても構わないかしら?"
No damage. I forgot to equip the formation. I'm glad I remembered just now. I would have lost down on a lot of damage. Let me equip it right now.
よく考えよう。
What's for the newest cards? Well, the newest cards are the only ones you can get. And all the retailers, the remaining stock for the 40 series, they've jacked up the prices because they know that it's in higher demand now. There's also been talk about how the 5090 is like way more expensive, but it's only like 30% better without all the AI frame generation nonsense. That's another problem.
楽しませて。
Last Monolith game I played was Shogo, but that's because I'm an old fart. I played Shogo Mobile Armor Division when I was in high school. I was in like 9th grade. I played that game a lot. I haven't played anything else they've made since, but yeah, Warner Brothers is doing a number on the game industry for sure. I think the funniest thing is they're shutting down player-first games because of multiverses. That game totally feels like it was Warner Brothers' fault that they got so greedy with the monetization. That wouldn't surprise me. Well, they make things that people don't want, and they botch things that people do want. People wanted a new game from Rocksteady, but they made them make Suicide Squad instead of another Batman game. And then the story is complete character and universe assassination. Oh, the Batman that you killed was just a clone. Like, maybe that should have been conveyed in the, you know, the actual launch ending instead of in a cheap, barely animated cutscene. Like, over a year after it came out and nobody's playing anymore. That whole thing felt like it was a way to get people pissed off so that they could pull up the rug and say, oh, we're listening, Batman's not actually dead. But the problem with that is banking on people actually liking the game in the first place. Which is why service game stories are stupid, and I always skip them. They either go on forever, or they end abruptly. There's no middle ground there. A good example of this is Dungeon Fighter Online. That game is as old as this channel, like 2005. You know how much has happened in video games since 2005. Like, that game predates all gacha games. It predates HD gaming. It predates smartphones. Microtransactions in general. Like, that was one of the big games that started it, actually. Like, so much stuff has happened in 20 years. The game's still going. The story is still going. It's never going to end. When that game finally does shut down, they probably will not end the story. Tales of Crestoria, another one. That game was kind of like Suicide Squad, where they did a cliffhanger, and then it didn't actually finish. And they were so proud of the fact that they were making a story-oriented gacha. I'm like, that's a red flag for me, man. The only way I'd play that game is if it had gameplay, which it didn't, because it was turn-based, and apparently very pay-to-win from what I heard. like, miss me with that, man. A gacha game has to have good gameplay, or I will not play it. Don't tell me the story is a hook. There's two outcomes. It goes on forever, or it just ends abruptly, and you question why you read all that stuff. Like, yeah, exactly. That's why I don't read it. That's exactly why I don't read it. Yeah, I heard about Tribe 9. I think the biggest red flag with that was the fact that they said they removed the skip button because they wanted people to read the story. I'm like, dude, that is the stupidest thing that you could do. And it's not just people like me, you know, I don't really care about story. I don't really care about story, but, like, you gotta think about that the game is supposed to be played on mobile, right? Like, people are going to be playing this on the train. They're going to be playing on lunch breaks. Like, not everybody has, you know, undivided attention for, like, a 20-minute cutscene. There should be a skip button. There should be a skip button and then let you play the cutscene back later. That pleases everybody. And then they said, oh, we don't want people to miss the story. I'm like, dude, it's my decision to skip the cutscenes, right? Because I don't have time or I'm not interested, or both. Don't force me to read it. Especially if it's supposed to be something that you can pick up and play. Like, that's one of the things that people don't like about Genshin. It's one of the things that people don't like about Genshin is there's no skip button. So despite it being playable on mobile, you can get stuck in a 15-minute cutscene when, you know, you need to catch the bus or get off the train, or your lunch break is ending, and they're still yapping. Like, dude, get over yourself. There should be a skip button. That is my agency. That's not anyone else's agency. I choose what to skip, or if I want to read it. That should be my choice. Yeah, that game seems like a disaster. I heard that they're increasing the pool currency, but I think the damage is done, personally. Competition in gacha games is really cutthroat. Like, you have to come out swinging really hard, which is why I like Wuthering Waves. As much as people memed on that game when it first launched, I mean, it was a you know, decent competitor to Genshin. Now people are saying it's better. The problem was that the optimization was terrible, the writing was really bad, the voice acting was questionable. And there was no skip button. But now, a lot of people have moved over to Wuthering because it has a skip button. That's like all it took. It was adding a skip button. That's literally all it took. They're like, hey, we're working on the skip button. They actually added it, and now there's more people playing. Like, yeah, just respect people's time, man. If you're going to be asking for microtransaction donations, just respect people's time. Like, come on. I know you worked hard on the cutscenes, but that's not an excuse for not allowing people to skip them. You know, the whole game is basically counting on donations. You know, if you got people that just want to fight stuff, or they just want to explore, and they don't care about the story, you know, that should be their choice. I think they thought that people would really like the Tribe 9 story, but then like people are skipping the cutscenes because they don't know if they even want to stick with the game in the first place. Which makes sense. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. You don't like set off to read like a 9-novel series like Harry Potter or something without like knowing you want to invest the time, right? You know, you read a couple chapters and like, hey, this isn't for me. I'm not gonna read the rest. Books have been doing that for centuries. I remember when I was a kid, my grandma tried to get me into Harry Potter and I thought it was dreadfully boring. I didn't even make it through the first book. I'm like, this shit is boring. I stopped reading it.
The fighter.
And now these gacha games are like, no, you need to read 18 chapters and you can't skip it.
Fight.
Like, no, that's gonna make me stop playing. Stop reading.
Man.
Can't skip. There we go.
Fight. Fight. Special item.
I know some of you are new here. It's been a decent amount of channel growth from Warriors Abyss. I'm a big arcade junkie. I like old games as well. I like retro games. So that's what I play. Normally not at home. I usually do retro games on the Steam Deck because it's a real pain to get the saves from PC to deck. But yeah, I like beat 'em ups. I like just retro games in general. I really like. I grew up in the arcades. It's probably why I like roguelikes. arcade games really shaped
go!
my taste in video games in general. It's the biggest part of why the kinds of games that I like. I like just a strict gameplay focus, like combat and good mechanics. I'm not big into story. There are some exceptions. Some games I really like the story too, but it's not what I'm looking for when I play games. Stuff like this with like barely any cutscenes and just fun gameplay. It's like my main focus. Mostly because I've been gaming since the late 80s, so games back then really didn't have much story. So that's just kind of what I'm accustomed to. I know that might be a little bit outdated. Now everybody wants big immersive stories and stuff. Like, that's not what gets me immersed. Stuff like this does.
Here comes the boss. Special item. The gate. Area 2. Clear. Fight.
But yeah, I'm kind of like a lot of other gamers from the 80s and 90s. I just don't really care about story that much. It's nice if the story is good, but I don't really care about it. I'm more into gameplay. I could put 100 hours into this. Something like Persona, I just like won't touch because I don't like the gameplay. Grew up with games having pretty much no story. I also spent most of my younger years in the arcade.
The gate. Area 3. Clear.
Bring it on!
Fight. Watch yourself.
Oh, damn.
Game over.
I had to really do the whole thing again. Are you serious? It's like harder than the arcade version because you can't put in more credits. Well, I'll probably play that on Steam Deck anyway. That's more of a Steam Deck game. Let me look up. Does anybody actually run that on Steam Deck before I waste my time? Because it's a real pain to set up Xbox emulation. Yeah, I'd rather play that on those streams. Is anyone else cultured enough to have played this on Steam Deck? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to assume the compatibility should work. I'll probably set that up for tomorrow's stream. The thing that turned me off Uppers was all the waifu fan service stuff. Those kinds of things are a major turn-off for me, especially when you're forced to do it. I tried that game, and my whole thought process was, what the hell am I playing? I just have a normal beat 'em up, please, without all that crap. I'm not into that at all, man. I just want a game to play. Alright, well, let's play something else then. Got about an hour to kill before Wanshi comes out. So, what else do I feel like playing? Yeah, but I shouldn't have to do the things you have to do in that game. Like, just make a hentai game at that point. Can I just have a beat 'em up? I find that stuff very distracting and annoying. But I guess they sold more copies because they had that stuff in there. I need a Gokai Red mod for this game. That's what I need. Where's the Gokai Red mod? I would pay good money for that. Where's the Gokai Red mod? Skin mod. Needs to be a thing like right now. There. There you go. He needs to be a mod. Skin mod, pronto. Yeah, we didn't get a good Gokaiger game. We got a shovelware Gokaiger game. We need a good Gokaiger game. There is one for the Wii, but it's kids shovelware. It's not something an adult would enjoy. There's also the DS game, which is not really much either. The only Toku games that like seem to be aimed for a wider audience is like the Batride War games and Battle for the Grid, Memory of Heroes. Those are like the main ones that I would recommend to an adult. Yeah, there haven't really been much going on with Toku games lately. Last thing that happened was Shin Kamen Rider Rumble, which was decent. That game was okay. Yeah, where's my Bat Ride War 4? Where is that? Long overdue. Needs to be out, like, right now. How many copies of the Hunter x Hunter game do I need to buy to get another Bat Ride War?
Oi.
Yeah, how many copies of that do I need to buy to get a new Kamen Rider game? How many copies do I need to buy? That game actually does look fun. Looks like the kind of Kusage fighting game that I would enjoy. Otakara. I like Kusage fighting games. They're more fun than the aggressively balanced does. I'll probably get that game just to support Aiding. Aiding's made some of my favorite games, the Bat Ride War games. TVC, yeah, that's a big one. Fate Unlimited Codes, the Bat Ride War series. All top tier, low budget games. Takara. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter looks really fun. I'm not really a big graphics nut. I'm more of a frame rate nut. Everybody's complaining about the graphics. I'm like, man, you guys need to get over the graphic obsession. People seriously need to get over it, man. It's what makes games take 6 years to come out. And then they sell like 5 million copies and they say that they're not making a profit. And then the studio shuts down. Give me more stuff like this. Game has a modest budget. It didn't take 6 years to come out. Yeah, they recycle a bunch of stuff, but man, who cares? Somebody's been gaming since the late 80s. I'm tired of games wait for a new installment, it takes like 5, 6, 7 years. Tired of that shit. These guys are the masters of recycling things to the point where they can actually get games out on a regular basis, and like, nobody else is doing that right now. No one else is doing that right now. When's the next God of War game going to be? Probably a good 4 years away. Minimum. It's just weird that people complain about it so much. Like, we don't like it, then don't buy it. You don't need to see... They don't need to make, another rock texture when you're going to be looking at it like a total of 30 seconds the whole time you're playing the game. It legit doesn't matter. Eating never gets given a good budget. They get given a shoestring budget, and they do a good job considering that. TVC, all the Batride War games. Interesting thing about Batride War was that, like, that game actually sold pretty well. For being something that was only officially released in Japan, it sold pretty well. But then, like, the PS4 version was an embarrassment with, not even uncapping the frame rate. Put, like, no effort into it at all. But that game has gotten a lot of appreciation, the Muso community, the past couple years. Even a lot of the people that aren't really Muso gamers, just people who like Kamen Rider in general, have said it's the best Kamen Rider game. I'm like, well then why isn't there a new one? It is pretty much one of the best tokusatsu games ever made. I'd say that in Battle for the Grid. Top tier.
了解です。やるか。
やってやるか。
受けたまわりました。
責任だな。
任せたくれ。
やってみます。
任せてね。
やってやるか。
大きな仕事か。ありがとうございます。
やってやるよ。
もう少しで目的地じゃ。
一丁始めるか。これでいい。いい感じだな。これでいいよし。これでいいか。いい感じだな。これでいいよし。いい感じだな。よし、できたぞ。
ありがとうございます。
だんだん行くぞ。いいね。
ありがとな。最高です。ありがとうございます。
いいね。
ありがとな。少し揺れますね。
いいね。
ありがとな。
こりゃ最高だ。
ありがとよ。
食らいつかなきゃ。
おお、ありがとうよ。
敵戦はいないか。どこに行くんだ。
心から感
クジラ大迫力。
ありがとう。いい旅になりそうだ。
気が利くね。
ありがとうございます。広い海、広い空、最高だ。
サンキュー。効率的に進んでいきましょう。サンキュー。
いけいけ。サンキューな。
ありがとうございます。
風が気持ちいいな。いざ大海原へ。なかなか手強そうや。 まるぞ。
こんなもんですね。
殺せんなよ。最高や。目指せ一攫千金や。
Let's get some otakata. This is when you get the instrument, so we'll skip all this. I've already seen the most of the story to this game. Including the ending. I've seen the ending twice, because I've watched RTG streamers play this. Yeah. We're gonna be skipping the majority of the story. Easy. sure it's coming for the Switch too, Alvi. I'm willing to bet money. I'm willing to bet money on there being a Muso game for Switch 2, like the moment that they do the Direct. Like a new Hyrule Warriors or Fire Emblem or something. Some kind of Muso game. I'm almost guaranteed they're going to announce one. The Nintendo crowd pulls up for Muso games, which is kind of strange because people that only play on Nintendo have had very limited access to those kinds of games. But all the ones they put out on Switch, they all cleared like over 1 million copies. So I would be shocked if there's not one, because there was for the first Switch. You got Fire Emblem Warriors was launch, around launch actually, and then so was the Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. And then there also was a full-on sequel to both of those games that was exclusive to the Switch. So, I would be shocked if there's not one.
Susumi, Goromaru! いざ大海原へ。敵戦はいるでしょう。全速力や。ありゃクジラだな。でっけえ。おい。
船長、気をつけて。船長、気をつけて。別に山あわ食べあおし風が気持ちいいな。いい風。なかなか手強そうやな。
I probably am not strong enough to do that. Unless I put it on easy mode, which I might do, because ship combat's kind of whatever to me. It's probably going to be a lot like East 10, where it's very boring and you don't want to do it at the start, but then as you progress it becomes fun, which is exactly how East 10 was. I was definitely not sold on the ship combat in that when they announced that game, but it actually did end up being fun towards the end. The problem is by the time it gets fun, the game is over. They didn't have any New Game Plus features for it, so you ended up going back to the crap version of the ship, played that game again. I'm assuming we're going to hear about Proud Nordics when they do the Switch 2 Direct. It's painfully obvious they're going to make that an exclusive. Try to inflate the library with existing games. Basically pull the Vesperia PS3 with that game. Like, hey, you know all those things you didn't like about the game? Well, guess what? You have to buy the game again on a new console. Gee, thanks. Thanks for nothing. Paid $60 for that game. Hey, you're a ninja with a gun. You're not allowed to have a gun as a ninja, okay? You're a cosplayer ninja. What are these poser ninjas doing with pistols? They deserve to get comboed. Fake-ass ninjas. Get out of here with that, man. Why ninjas have clocks on them? What's going on here? Fake ass ninjas. Yeah, where's the Garfield phone? I would accept the guns if they had Garfield phones, but they don't. Godfrey Ho is a legend. I need him to come back and make another 100 ninja movies. Why do we even have, like, the Oscars and the Grammys? I mean, those Godfrey Ho ninja movies are legendary. Peak cinema right there, those movies. Got more fake-ass ninjas here with guns.
お宝ゲットやで。
Oh wow, it's worth a lot. Holy crap. Let's see, we got any more of those? It's those guys over there, but they're too strong. So I can't brute force the ship battles. Can brute force the ground combat. The beat 'em up stuff I can brute force, but the ship combat is a hard progression blocker right now. Let's see if there's more of those islands to do. Probably go upgrade the ship. These guys are starting to get a little bit above my weight currently. Minutes until Wanshi. I know you guys probably don't care, but I'm very excited. We're not getting another male character this year in PGR. It's gonna be all waifus all the time. I need my cool male characters, so I am very excited. Actually, it doesn't cost anything to make the parts. It's free. So...
広い海、広い空。最高だ。全速力や。食らいつかなきゃ。
Well, supposedly Dante and Virgil are this year. But that's not going to be until all the servers are synced, so that won't be right away. It'll be probably the beginning of next year, I think, is when the PGR synchronization is supposed to be done. Well, it's not happening until all the servers are synced, so not gonna be for a while. We're still numerous patches away.
Hmm? 昇進は
東大発見。
おもがじパイ。いけいけ。風が気持ちいいな。敵戦はいるでしょ。進め、五郎丸。
進め。
一丁始めるか。よし、できたぞ。これでよし。よし、できたぞ。
さてさて。
I gotta buy these too, huh? Alright, well that'll be the next thing. Let's go do a beat 'em up segment, and then it'll probably be time to switch over to PGR. I might come back to this after. We'll see. Crystal of Atlan doesn't reset until 3 a.m. my time, so I won't be doing that this stream. It'll be next stream.
悪くねえな。おい、あの島、あれは何かあるぞ。
Otakata indeed. It's more of these fake-ass ninjas! Why is this ninja dual-wielding pistols, man? Broken the ninja creed. Like these guys are like Godfrey Ho ninjas. Richard Harrison. The like 45-year-old balding European ninja with the headband that clearly announces that he's a ninja. These are definitely Godfrey Ho ninjas. I need to get some Godfrey Ho clips for my stream because I think that shit is the best thing ever. I need him to make more ninja movies. I'll fund them myself. Get out of here, you fake-ass ninja! What you doing with guns? Who's this cosplayer ninja? We like ninjas around here, you're disrespectful. Big ninja fan. Even though I don't watch Naruto. I love game ninjas. Super Sentai ninjas as well are the best. These cosplayer ninjas.
もらってくで。
Poison gimmick really sucks. It's the only reason I'm losing right now. Obviously, I've taken some hits, but this poison gimmick is lame. Better be a heal after this. Yeah, I need a heal if you're gonna give me damage over time. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. Alright, should be good now. This is a real ninja right here. Your friends are fake ninjas. This is like a dragon pirate yakuza in Hawaii. The game makes about as much sense as that title. Really think about pirates and yakuza and being in Hawaii. Here we are. Yeah, spin-offs. Because the main games are turn-based for some reason. Major buzzkill for me. Said, oh, we're gonna make the main ones turn-based. Dude, why? Major buzzkill. Alright, let's switch to PGR. Time for PGR. Oh, Gokai Red can go away now. Captain Marvelous, you'll be back for the next Pirate Yakuza stream. Gokaiger is one of my favorite Sentai. I mean, that's kind of not really a hot take or anything, but for a lot of people, it is the best Sentai. Although supposedly Ghost Yuger is pretty good so far. Alright, he comes out in 2 minutes.
規則正し
Oh! I have some good news here. For Pirate Yakuza, the game I was just playing, somebody is going to do the no juggle limit mod. For those of you who haven't played that game, or Gaiden, the last spin-off they did last year, when you juggle an officer equivalent in that game, meaning somebody with a health bar at the bottom, there's like a 6-second limit. So it doesn't matter what you do, they will fall to the ground like a rock and get hyper armor. So, what the mod does is it removes that. Which I think is really dumb, because those games already have PS2 Muso juggle system, where when you knock them in the air, they already have damage reduction, but for some reason they need to make them fall to the ground as well. It's pretty dumb, honestly. Like, one or the other, not both, if you ask me. Like, if they already get, like, damage scaling when they're being juggled, I feel like that's enough. Where is he? He's not here. Wait a minute. Where the hell is he? Yeah, I already have her. Where's Wanshi? Am I missing something here? He's supposed to be here. Am I a day off? I might be a day off. Oh, it's tomorrow! Damn! Alright, well, back to Pirate Yakuza then. I thought it was today. I'm like, yeah, his banner's not there. What's going on? It's a day off. Alright, well, we'll go back to Pirate Yakuza then. Sitting there waiting for something that's not coming until 24 hours from now. Alright, well, back to Pirate Yakuza it is. I made a miscalculation. Might as well finish this up while I'm on.
自分の任務を遂特消え偽りの存在に抵抗なんて無意味に私に任せてください。
集中攻撃。
前へと進むわ。あなたも共にでしょ。溶けて消え偽りの存在に私に任せてください。
集中攻撃。
前へと進むわ。あなたも共にでしょ。
Yeah, I thought it was today. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is the big Wanshi pull. I might be able to get him like double S3. I have enough resources.
集中攻撃。
偽りの存在に抵抗なんて無意味。私に任せてください。前へと進むわ。あなたも共にでしょ。
Yeah, Luna is overpowered. I'll tell you how I got her like this. They had this over here. This is basically a rebate because they're accelerating patches, and last patch was 3 patches in one. So I spent the $60, and I got the extra ones from here, and then also on the battle pass, I bought 3 of these. It gave me 30 pulls. So I got her to triple S, and that was a very good investment because she's going to be very important later on. And then also Han Ying, who just came out. I got 2 copies of her early. 2 copies early. So she's double S3 with full resonance. I need to fix the resonances actually, but she's fully hyper-tuned, and then I got 6-star weapon. So the game's been pretty nice to me lately. So when I get paid in a few days, I'm gonna buy a double battle pass. But I have enough for Wanshi already. It takes 15,000 black cards to get guaranteed pity. So get 1 copy of him from here, and then in the dorm there is 50 shards. So if you're gonna pull him, you get 50 from here, and that's enough for like double S3, I think. And then in the shop, Pain Cage, there's another 30 shards in here, so he'll be in here, and I already have enough for him. And then in the voucher exchange, there's going to be more shards. So I'm hoping for triple S. When I buy the battle pass, which I'm not going to do right now, he should be triple S. And then it's just a matter of getting his weapon, but I don't have that many black cards. Actually, I've got 50 pulls right here. It takes 51 pulls. So it's going to take 12,500 black cards to get a guaranteed pity. So yeah, I should have enough for his weapon, actually. What's my weapon pity at? 3 out of 30? Yeah, pretty good chance. Anyway, let's go back to Pirate Yakuza, because I thought it was today. It's tomorrow. We'll put Gokai Red back on. We're gonna play some more of that. See, we got a better photo of him here. I mean, this one's pretty accurate. Well, let's see. We got some more good ones here. PGR pretty much never misses with male characters. They're always like consistently the best designs. We're going all in. I'm gonna simp for him and get him to triple S. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Might be next patch. Okay, let's put Homeboy back on. The best Red Ranger. Oops.
広い海、広い空、最高だ。
全スブルビアオモガジタイム、いけいけ。だんだん行くぞ。ガンガン行ったで。効率的に進んでいきましょう。全スブルビア
壮大だな。一休みしてきた。敵戦に気ぃつけんと。
大したことないな。
船長、気をつけろ。
わ、竜巻だ。
ほんまや。近づくのは危険や。避けてこう。
巻き込まれないように気をつけて、船
東大だ。一休みしていこう。
長。帰ら
全スブルビア
少し揺れます。
帰ら
fight some more cosplayer ninjas with guns and axes and things that aren't very ninja-like. Yeah, let's go. More fake-ass ninjas.
お宝の匂いがするぜ。
Takata indeed. Oh, come on, man. I hate when they do that. My guys died. I have a heal. No, I can't pause. That's annoying, man. Why do they put like 5 bosses at the end? I can't get them in the air. It sucks. They all died. So annoying. 3 of those guys with armor. It takes so long to get back there, too. That's the problem. It takes forever to get back. Guys were useless. They died so quick. This is costing a lot of money. I don't really need more damage. Just need more health. I actually think it's really good that they don't let you heal in there, because otherwise the crew members would be pointless. I can see why they did that, but it's also susceptible to the usual video game stuff where the AI is way dumber than you. It's a good concept. It's definitely a good concept that, you know, you can't just spam like 80 healing items. You have to actually pay attention. It's a good thing, but it also completely depends on the AI pulling their weight. If they don't do that, then you're screwed. This isn't really helping much, is it? Where's Sugiura? Let me find him. Probably have to give him like a bunch of those to level up. I gotta be more careful at the beginning, I think. It's like the main problem. I was very close to being done, too. Where is he? Yeah, the martial arts guy. I think he needs some levels.
Arigato. 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 Arigato.
Arigato.
Arigato. Arigato. Arigato. Arigato. Arigato. Arigato. Arigato. Arigato.
Let me give more than one of these, please.
Arigato. 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 Arigato.
Alright, this should help.
Arigato. 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 Arigato.
There.
ほな行くで。バッチグーやな。もう一丁。それていそれてい我ながら見事や。最高のお料理完成や。お料理開始や。さらていさらていあがバッチグーやな。まだまだや。我ながら見事や。俺が料理の達人やで。ほな行くで。バッチグーやな。次行くで。それ我ながら見事や。もう一丁。バッチグーやな。最高のお料理完成や。めっちゃやったるか。我ながら見事や。次行くで。ていていさらバッチグーやな。まだまだや。我ながら見事や。俺が料理の達人やで。
広い海広い空最高だ
How do I not have enough food? What?
進め
What the hell did I do that mini game for? What? Oh, okay. I'm mistaken.
いけいけ
You must have to make that other one. I think I'm just going to install that mod that makes the cooking take less time.
少し揺れますね
I don't really have enough ingredients right now, so let's hope that was enough to do this fight over here. Pretty much burnt through all the cash. It's mostly just the AI staying alive longer. The big factor. Help take some aggro off when those big
雨か
hyper armor guys spawn. Alright, let's try this one more time. If not, I'll probably just go do something else. Yeah, I get addicted to doing stuff under leveled. That's like one of my favorite things to do in action games. Just do things under leveled. You get like mad experience. I really like doing stuff like that in games. It's one of my favorite things to do. So I'll probably give this one more try. Mostly just because it takes so long. It's a big Muso fight, but the last couple guys are hyper mode officers, pretty much. Muso terms. And kill these guys quick enough, maybe. How did that hit me? What? Come on. Fuck you and your armor. Already doing bad. They're all dead, almost dead already. And keep them alive until that last part. That's on them. You gotta not suck at fighting. Shield guys are annoying. Get off me! Go away! No! These guys have so much health. Go away, dude! Of course my guy's dead. Stop being in armor, please. God damn it, man! One fucking stagger! Hate that shit when they're in armor all the time. Fuck. Annoying, man. Why couldn't my guy stay alive for like 3 more seconds? It's all because of them. They don't stay alive. They die to nothing. Like the jobber enemies they die to. So dumb. Guy wouldn't fucking stagger. I hit him like 1,000,000 times. Just walk through everything. I kind of want to do that again, but I don't. It's all because of them. I need them to stay alive for longer, but it's just not fun to level them up. He died too quick. He lasted the longest, but he decided to give up the ghost at like the worst possible time. Got himself killed. I mean, I guess I could try again. I don't know if anything will really help, though. Probably do a bunch of these and maybe get a little bit more health. I am doing this, like, really under level. It's not the game's fault. It's mostly just I need to level them up, and I kind of don't want to because I find that boring. The game is not responsible for that. But if they weren't so dumb, they would stay alive for longer. I actually really like that you can't spam heals, but I wish that the AI could heal themselves. That's what I don't like about not being able to go into the menu. Like, if you could heal them. If you could heal them, it would be a lot less frustrating. But I guess they need to give you some reason to level them up. So I think it's actually really good that they don't let you spam heals. But like anything else, just like Tales games and stuff, when you fight like bosses and stuff like that, you kind of need somebody to take the heat off you, and naturally they don't they don't help whatsoever. All right, how bad is their morale? Let's see. I kind of want to just hop back in. I think we can go again. I'll try one more time. Maybe I'll call it a stream. It's those officers at the end. They're the real problem because all your guys are dead by that point. They must be expecting you to go in here with them maxed out because I don't know how you're supposed to do that otherwise. But I guess with them being so underleveled, it's partially, almost entirely my fault. Oh, this gives more attack. I didn't have this on. Alright, maybe this will help. I think I had some stats in here I wasn't looking at. I got a couple in here. Alright, let's see if we got anything else in here. I think he's all blinged out. I think he's all blinged out right now. Yeah, the attack up is pretty weak, but the defense up is going to be good. Alright, we'll try one more time. We'll try one more time for this 1cc. It's forced 1cc. Yeah, we're trying to get the Otakata. But your friends they suck at fighting. That's the real problem. Friends are buns at fighting, man. You need better friends. No, they're good friends. They're not good at fighting. You know, maybe just pop this now. Muso attack. Just pop this now and try to minimize their health loss. Just getting crowded by those bosses at the end is really rough. I'm doing good. The AI probably isn't. Let's try to minimize the damage. Nice fucking armor. I think mashing buttons is working better because I have this mod installed. Might be time to stop being a tryhard. Alright. So far, so good. This might be the run. This might very well be the run. GG's! All I needed to change was my strategy. Get out of here with that grinding. GG's. Hey, you guys pulled through. Get out of here with the grinding. Nice. I figured I was probably pretty close to being, pretty close to being possible. Just needed to...
Oh.
I like doing challenges like that. I might get frustrated, but I like doing stuff like that in games. You're like, you're not supposed to be there, but you do it anyway. That's actually how the Tales of Xillia 2 speedrun works. They do an infinite combo on a boss that's way higher level than them, and they get like 40 levels from it. That kind of stuff is always like really cool to me. I like doing stuff like that.
いざ大海原へ。
はい。
おう、我ら最強。
But probably cannot do this right now without praying on them to stay alive. We'll see. Oh, actually I can. Probably get some good treasure from here. Okay, we'll do a couple of these. Alright, cool. I don't like when games force you to grind. I like when you can get past it with skill and changing your strategy. And yeah, if I leveled them up, that would have been a lot easier. But I think using the doppelgangers at the beginning was the way to go. Forced fight. I don't want one of these right now. I really don't want one of these right now. I think we'll be alright.
やったぜ。
やったぜ。
こりゃ
お宝ゲットやで。全速力や。
おい
これが戦っちゅうもんや。大砲大したことないな。おもがじっぱいガンガンいったるで。さてさて、どれがええかのう。俺もええな。こんな感じか。ええでええで。悩むのう。全速力や。いい旅になりそうだ。
まだまだいけるね。
I'm actually getting pretty hungry, I think. Probably knock out some of these islands and call it a night. Or maybe come back after I eat. Got some snacks to eat here. It's just I could only play this at home. This run's pretty bad on Steam Deck, to be honest. Anybody who put up a video saying that it runs well... In the city it's alright. When you start getting into those big Muso fights, it runs really bad. Like, don't play this on Steam Deck if you're sensitive to fluctuating frame rates like I am. It's not worth it. Pretty much just a byproduct of these games being on PS4, so they can run, but not well. They're clearly not designing them with the PS4 in mind, which is just like the weird part. They wanted PS4 to be lead platform for this, they wouldn't have these big spectacle fights with like dozens of guys on screen. And the Steam Deck can run it, but it's not going to be stable unless you like lock it to 30, which some people might not vibe with.
やったね。どっしゃー。仕事しとんな。
You already beat this game, didn't you? I've been all over the place with games. I gotta get that Crystal of Atlan overview out within the next few days, and then there's the Warriors Abyss content has been doing extremely well. I haven't gotten too far in this. Going to be a mod that gets rid of the juggle limit. So, I'm going to beat this game and get all this, most of the stuff. And then I'm going to wait for the no juggle limit mod, because that is the worst thing about this combat, is that arbitrary 5-second juggle limit. Yeah, I have a mod that makes the ship speed faster. I'm not sure if you notice, but it is considerably faster. It's helping a lot. Susume. Oh, it's a ship fight. Well, I'll try it. I'll try it. I thought it was just an island fight. I can brute force those with action game skills. Not really a big fan of the ship combat. Maybe it gets better later on, like East 10. I think I do. Is that what I just fired? Yeah, East 10 ship combat was more fun than this game ship combat. East 10 ship combat was much better. It was actually... It grew into something I enjoyed doing. Which, if you guys know my habits with games, generally, I don't like doing anything more than the main combat, but I actually thought the ship combat was fun in East 10, but it definitely started really boring and limited. But it became fun later on. Yeah, this is kind of just whatever. I don't really care for it, but I can see why it's here. It is a pirate game, after all. I've heard some people say if you just put the you can get through the ship battles in the Colosseum if you put it on easy. I probably will just do that. I'm obviously not into the whole naval thing. does that even mean for an RGG game? They put them out every year. Like, what does that even mean? This isn't intended to be a mainline installment. They take a lot longer to make those. Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth was like 4 years, wasn't it? What does rushing even mean for this studio? They can put out an above average game in a year. I mean, like, I don't really think it matters.
目指せ一攫千金や。
この島空気がうまいのこの島かなり危なっかしいわお宝持ち帰ってノアに見せてやろう
なんや冗談入るやん
Well, I'm on PC, so I already have more moves. And get rid of the juggle limit. I'm not too worried about that, but I understand that people that don't game on PC or have a rig that can run a more high-end game like this, I understand. If you're gonna play any games on PC, I recommend these because people just mod these games like the moment that they come out because they know this engine. They got it down to a science. There were mods for this game before the game even came out. Like this moveset mod that I'm using, the guy made it for the demo, which is just nuts to me. Already a mod for this before the game even came out. It's not even like the higher frame rate, that's the benefit to playing these on PC if you can, it's the mods. So yeah, he'll get more moves later. People will probably do full moveset mods. Somebody made a mod for Yakuza Kiwami 2 that adds like 16 movesets. I'm not making this up. You can go look it up yourself. Somebody made a mod that added like 16 movesets to the game. Like, the modders for this series are incredible. Yes, that's how it works. They can also be backported as well. So, you know, if you want to give Kiryu these moves, you can. It's actually a relatively simple process. That's why it's going to be really sad when they stop making games with this engine, because the modding is going to go back like 6 years or something. It could be if people wanted to, but not every action game series has modders. And a lot of this is just because they've been using the same engine for so long, so people can fix stuff right away. I mean, there's already a moveset mod, which I'm currently using. You probably notice some moves that you can't use in the main game, unmodded game. There's a mod to make the cooking instant win. There's a mod to improve the speed of the ship, which I'm currently using. Like, people can just mod these games, like, instantly. A good example of this is the Ishin remake. That one is on Unreal Engine. Now, granted, Unreal Engine is highly moddable as well, but it's harder for them to import stuff. And then also, people just don't like that game in general. That's part of it too. People don't like Ishin. But the fact that it's not on the same engine is also one of the reasons why that has like way less mods. But yeah, a big part of it is people apparently hated that game. I haven't played it myself. I've just heard people say it's like worse than the original game. Kind of a Ninja Gaiden 2 Black kind of thing. Like, there's some things that are better about it. There's some things that are better about it, but there's also things about it that are worse. But I'm not super big into these games, so I can't comment on that myself. I'm not informed enough to have an opinion. I've played a lot of these games. I haven't finished most of them because I didn't like the combat, but I did enjoy Gaiden. I'm really enjoying this game too. I'll probably play Lost Judgment when it gets the retrial mod. That's going to be like a major combat overhaul. I continue the story. I'm still on chapter 2. I've been having so much fun doing side stuff. I haven't continued it yet. I went to the part where Noah got kidnapped in Madlantis. That's as far as I went.
Hi.
I just did that dungeon. It wants me to go back to Hawaii, but I'm having too much fun breaking the game to do that right now. I've already seen the story, I've already seen the ending. I've already seen all that multiple times. The ending was very touching. Really gave this game that post-credit scene gave this game a reason to exist, I think. People were complaining about the ridiculousness in the filler episode feeling of this, but like, that post-credits cutscene made it all worth it, I think. As somebody who's not like super into these games, I thought it was very touching. The reason why he's in Hawaii in the first place is very touching. And I think it's cool that they added that, because now people can't say that it's a filler game. I mean, yeah, nothing really major happens, but that post-credit scene makes this game worth existing. I thought it was really cool that they added that. Yeah, this is a weird, wacky pirate game, but it's still got like that Yakuza stuff where it really ties at your heartstrings. Oh, you mean like Kiryu's, like, condition? Yeah. I think it's pretty clear that Kiryu is not going to be a combative role anymore. My problem with where they're taking this series is, like, Ichiban is like 46. Like, how many more games can they get out of him? They really should have made Kiryu's replacement younger. This game is already pushing it with him being 60. I feel like they should stop making these games be in real time and make it more like Tekken. Like I think like the past like several Tekken games have been like in the same year, so that's not like Street Fighter where most of the Street Fighter 2 characters should be like 60. They should be in like their mid-60s by now, but they're still like 20-something. Well, a lot of people didn't like about Infinite Wealth is that he doesn't actually talk to the people that he loves. He just kind of stands by them for the most part. Which I think is kind of a cop-out if you ask me. You know, because like they establish at the end that the organization is not, they don't care about him anymore. So I would hope that in the next one, like, he actually gets to talk to his loved ones, because like he has the chick from Yakuza 2 basically admits that she's waiting for him still, and he doesn't talk to her at all. Like, should do something with that. I know that's what a lot of people didn't like about Infinite Wealth, is that, like, they liked that he survived, but they didn't like that they did the whole bucket list thing, and then there's, like, not really much of a resolution to it. Like, how hard is it to, you know, have a cutscene where they talk to him in the hospital? I also thought it was a little far-fetched that, like, he kept, like, standing right by all those people and, like, none of them see him. Big brawl incoming. This one right here? This one? You're talking about this one, right? Yes? No? I think making Kiryu an active role in combat again would be really dumb. As somebody that doesn't have a large investment in these games compared to a lot of the other stuff I play, Muso and Tails, I think that would be a really big cop-out. They'll probably have some kind of thing where he's in like the wheelchair and somebody tries to fight him and he's still able to like subdue them, but I think the days of him being a playable like fighter character are done.
Huh?
Will they actually remake the third one? See, the problem with remaking the third one is that people are going to want 4 and 5 to be remade. And that's kind of the problem that that's the situation they put themselves in. Like, it was already rough for people to go from the 2 Kawamis to 3. But then, like, if they remake 3, then people are going to ask for 4 and 5 to be remade. I feel like doing that was setting themselves up for, you know, to disappoint people. Because either way, you're still going back to the PS3 after that for people that are trying to play through the whole series. It's going to be awkward either way. Look at Grow, you're making me laugh. Huh? Oh, it's another poser ninja with a pistol. He's got a Glock. What kind of a ninja are you to be using a Glock?
Oh. What?
Yeah, he got killed by a ninja with a gun. That's like the worst way to go. Got killed by a fake-ass cosplayer ninja. Cosplayer ninja killed him.
無形じゃ。いざ大海原へ。どう？ああ。
Yeah, you're shitty ninja, man. You used a gun. What kind of a ninja are you? This guy's a poser. He's a Godfrey Ho ninja. Ninjas in Godfrey Ho movies would use like Roman swords and shields and and like pirate cutlasses and stuff, and like whips. Like this, they're like ninjas only in name, and they wear like bright pink ninja suits. That's what this guy is. He's a Godfrey Ho ninja. He's keeping Godfrey Ho's legacy alive. The ninjas in those 80s Godfrey Ho movies. I think the best thing about those ninjas that makes them incredible is that their headband, it's not a Naruto headband, it's a headband that literally says ninja. Let me see if I can pull one up right now. That's what the ninjas in this game remind me of. Godfrey Ho ninjas. Here we go. This is what this guy is like. The best movies ever made. Here. Yeah, from Ninja Strike Force. You already know it's a great movie when it's called Ninja Strike Force. Here. This is what the ninjas are like in this game. There we go. That's what they're like. I mean, it's already kind of apparent that he's a ninja, but then it says ninja in white right on his forehead. The best ninja movies are these Godfrey Ho movies. Yeah, he made like 50 ninja movies. He's a legend. There we go. Got a brother as a ninja. Got a brother from the hood as a ninja. With like the least stealthy suit that he's wearing. Bright yellow and purple. got a brother as a ninja. That's what the ninjas are like in this game. They got like guns and barbarian axes. What the hell kind of ninja is that? I should seriously do a Godfrey Ho watch along in my Discord because I have Nitro. I'm very tempted to do that because I'm big into ninjas, and those are the funniest ninja movies. Get out of here with Naruto. Those movies are so fucking funny. Oh, I gotta go all the way around, huh? Alright, well that's easy to fix. Oh, never mind. I go to this one. Oh, the character's right there. I went the wrong way, and he won't jump around, of course. That's too hard for him. Reset. Yeah, this part of the map is really annoying to navigate around. Wait. Oh my god, man, this is annoying. Just jump over it, dude. Fuck. So awkward. Just jump over it, dude. You do it when you do air combos, but do it in here, nah, it's too hard. I can't do that, sorry. You go all the way around. It's this chick over here. I got mixed up over here.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, I can just make this, huh? Where do I find coconuts?
始めるよ。はい、出来上がり。これでいい？こんなところかな。お、そうだね。どうもよろしく。
バッチリ取れたで。
Oh, that's the end of the chapter, huh? Well, I spent like 7 hours in that chapter. I can't help it, the side content is fun.
マッドランティス
Like how you can just break this game by doing the side stuff.
船長
おう。
お願いします。
お願いします。Oh, this again?
いやいや。
I had to go get the balls again? I just did that in the last game. Oh man, classic right here. Old man music right there. Where's PSO2? Classic right here. Oh, well, these guys came back. Alright, well, I think that's a good stopping point. Because I'm going to get too, immersed into doing this. I spent like 4 hours just going around the map, cleaning out all these officer fights. They basically are just officers from Muso games. It's already like 1 in the morning. I think that's a good stopping point. We'll continue Chapter 3 next time, and I'll be skipping most of the story because I've already seen it. I watch people play the game, so yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. I saw all those guys appear on the map, and I'm like, I'm gonna get too addicted to doing that. Be up until like 4 in the morning. So that's a good stopping point for today. I might play some more of this later. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys with something that will make you laugh. And then I'm going to sign off for tonight. So I don't want to be playing that until 4 in the morning. I gotta work on the Crystal of Atlan video and all this other stuff. Alright, here. Goodbye, Gokai Red. Until the next stream. Here we go. You guys want something to laugh at? Watch this. Hold on. Might want to turn your volume down.
In order to permanently seal the demons, Sarah gathered the power of the and forged the ring. Seraph and the angels who saved the world. Sealing hell remained unchanged throughout eternity. Under its radiance, humanity gradually built a great nation. Hardships and tears, we built up a great nation. Victorious. We built up a great nation. The victorious songs are sung all around. The past hardship.
A new creed. Reaffirm our broken testament. In the guise of a new covenant, establish the New Testament again.
Under its radiance, humanity gradually built up a great nation. Victorious songs are sung all around.
Look at his mouth. Look at his mouth. You want to see the game that's from? I'll explain what that's from before I go. It's an actual game that's on the Next Fest. That is a it's an actual game from the Next Fest that's got like NFTs in it and AI use, and Steam has mandated that you're supposed to disclose if you use AI. What is that game called again? What is it called again? Hold on. I don't remember what it's called. It's not worth remembering. A really shitty game. Where is it? Seraph. Yeah, it's called Seraph, this right here. So, like, everything in the game is AI generated. Even the intro, the voice acting is AI generated. It's also not a new game. It's a NFT crypto game that they've rebranded, but like it feels like a asset flip. Probably everything in the game is AI generated. When you start the game, you talk to like an old wizard looking guy, and because it's AI voices, the guy sounds like he just graduated high school. So that's where that intro is from. AI generated ripoff. Someone fed Diablo into ChatGPT and shout out the result. This is a steaming pile of AI generated excrement. The intro cutscene is just terrible. No, it's great. It's the best part about it. Yeah, like this should not even be on Steam because you have to disclose if there's AI content. It should be right here. Under here, it should say that they used AI to create the, like the icons and that intro cutscene I was laughing at just now. The voices, they're supposed to. They're supposed to disclose that, but this next fest has been actually like the worst one that I've seen because there's so much AI use stuff on here and they don't admit it. I think this has actually been like the worst next fest I've been a part of, and not because there's not that many games that I'm interested in. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that Steam's moderation is non-existent. They already set a rule where you're not supposed to have AI slop in your game. I mean, you can, but you have to disclose it. But, like, none of them actually are doing it. And they're right here on the front page. That game's on the front page. It's right here. It's right there. It should not be. It shouldn't even be up. But yeah, that's where that video comes from. You can tell this one right here, AI generated. Do they disclose it? Probably not. Yeah, it should be right here. You can tell that this is AI generated. It's painfully obvious. Like I've seen so much of this crap on here. Like what happened to Steam's moderation? It's so hard to find anything good on this this next fest. This looks like it's AI as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Like there's just so many of them in here. Oh, this looks AI generated as well. There's so many of them in here. You don't even have to click on it, you can tell. Anyway, I'll see you guys probably later today. There'll be a kitty sitting stream today, so let's see, what am I working on the kitty sitting streams? Working on this game I just bought. Ender Magnolia and Warriors Abyss. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.